Good morning, everyone. Today, we trudge through Act 1 again. Oh, boy.
Godspeed.
Good old Kenabres. Um... Hmm. Don't need that. Don't need that. Am I able to get by on one Scroll of Death Ward? Hopefully. Should I grab some Scrolls of Lesser Resto to be safe? Also, probably. Am I going to? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, what do we have? Ingredient-wise. And then... I don't think I ever find anything, or any use for these wines. I think any of the wines that are used in recipes just end up in the Ingredients tab. I'll throw those in there still, though. Alright. So... I have plenty of spells to go around. I don't have a bark skin, but I have bark skin scrolls. This isn't a 4 yet, or a 3+3 yet anyway, I don't think. No, it's a +3. That's fine. +2 is good enough. I have Woljif, because I did his quest already. Does he have anything I want? I mean, he has the Wand of Heroism, but I can't get that yet, so... Negative. I'm not going to be able to get level 5 until, like, after I pick up Nenio, probably. Don't show completed quests. Okay. I talked with Staunton. He's got the Tower of Estrad. Yeah, that's fine. How's it going, Alpy? Hope all is well. The Inquisition, I'm in Kenabres. It's not going. Pain and suffering and pain. I talked with Joran Vane yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Let us press on.
Nah, Inquisitor is actually really chill. I have a decent AC, and it's only going to get better next level, I want to say. Because I get a level of Sohei, so I get my Wisdom to AC, and then I can use a, Mage Armor. I also have two 2d6 sneak attack dice right now, due to Precise Strike and Sneak Attack. So that's also working really well. But, alright, I shall catch you in a little bit then. To the market square I go. I have... resist poison communals, right? Or delay poison communals? Yes. Okay. Alright, what all do I have here? Besides an apparent frog in my throat.
Well...
Poison. You get one of these.
Yes.
Down here... I have you, remove those. And start mage armoring people.
Who, me?
You can mage armor yourself.
A bright future
I need
awaits
you
us.
to mage armor yourself.
Yes.
Do I have potions of mage armor? I do. Okay. Good. Because I don't have enough mage armors here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was yesterday with that wisdom bonus to AC not showing up for Lan. We got it working now, though, after we equipped armor and then unequipped armor. It was just weird.
Together.
Let us mage armor here.
Yes.
Mage armor the leveled animal companion.
Yes.
And then here, we can quaff a mage armor. Okay, here we want to re-equip this. And then we want bark skin. How long is that buff for? 30 minutes? That's probably plenty. And we can throw a bark skin over here as well. So we have 2 people with 30 AC. That should be plenty for tanking. I don't have anybody with a high knowledge arcana, correct? It's a 12, that's a 13 DC. Well, I mean...
Pretty good, aren't I?
it's good enough. And we get the tiefling here, Brother Gort. Who are you? An underground passage to the Grey Garrison? Tell me more. Why are you afraid of me? Can I help you somehow? I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Go on your way.
We march ahead.
Welcome back. My mage armors come from Sela's Stigmatized Witch level. And some potions. Waldriff also has some mage armors, though he only had one to start with. I have to rest him to get the others, but he will have more in the future.
I will not falter.
I will be taking a level of Witch myself for Archmage armor. So, there is that. But yeah, I don't know when you stepped away exactly, but this hasn't actually been going all that badly. I don't get dex to damage with my weapon, but I do have 2d6 sneak dice, sneak attack dice, one from Sanctified Slayer, and then one from Precise Strike with solo tactics. So, you know, I'm dealing 1d4 plus 2d6 damage on every hit. I have a pretty decent to hit. It's higher than Sela's. It's higher than Lan's. So, I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm slowly climbing in the percentage of overall party damage done. %, 23%, 2%, 21% of active damage. Yeah, that tracks. I believe so. Let me double check the guide that I have. Yes. That is what it shall be. Level 5 is Sohei, level 6 is Witch. And I will be able to be mounted or unmounted. You know, either or is fine.
No reason to pause.
Defeat is not an option.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to level 5 when I can get rid of my armor and actually have some movement here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Land currently has Finian. It retains... Oh, not you. Me. It retains Banes, which stack with the Aeon Banes. It keeps teamwork feats and solo tactics. And then I get extra feats from the Slayer talents. Not like full Slayer talent progression, but I get some extra feats, which are nice. And then I also get sneak dice. And I get the spell casting still. I also get, like, an ass load of skill points. 5, I think. At 14 int. As an ASMR. Oh yeah, I get Study Target too. Even the Swift version. So I get like 75% of what makes Slayer good Granted, I'm not full base attack bonus. I'm medium base attack bonus or whatever. And then I get, like, 75% of what makes Inquisitor good. Which I feel comes out to more than just being Inquisitor or Slayer. In this instance. Especially when I get Spellbook Merge mod and can merge my spellcasting with Aeon. Which does make it so I don't get the 7th level Aeon spells, by the way. But it does mean I get faster progression and higher caster level. And it means I get to keep the Aeon spells when I transition as well, because they're merged into my main book.
Do not hold back.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
Okay. The Dredge failed a concentration check. That's very nice. I'm gonna have you go after Sela. I don't need things aggroing on anything other than Sela. Good morning, Braddock. How's it going? Hope all is well. It says the save DCs of character class abilities against that opponent increase by 1. I don't know if spells count as character class abilities, but things like oh, do I have an example here? Like, Master Strike here. It would increase the DCs of this. For, if like, I had an ability like that. Casting might count as character class abilities. I honestly do not know. The wording is a little vague. Happy with your Herald Color Cleric merged spellbook? Very nice. I have a couple animal companions this playthrough, I'm noticing. It was not my intention to just go full animal companions, but... you know what? It'll make things easier on me.
Save the last one for me.
It is what it is, true. And it's not like it's a bad thing. It's strong.
Endure this.
One dredge down. Get tripped. Oh, it's just gonna cast? Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Stab you or zap you? Why
I'm
not
immune
both?
to it.
Strike as one.
Someone had mentioned, I don't know who, going down this, like, back alley here and, charging the caster.
Godspeed.
Potentially. I need the caster to move slightly.
We will win this war.
Come on. Do you not move from there? I thought you came, like, over here at some point.
Make every strike count.
Probably a bad idea doing it this way, but I don't care. Okay. I'm going to throw this on Strikey Poo. And hope for the best.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, Lan, you can just run the hell away now.
The light, take you.
Distract them from me.
Get tripped. Let us throw this on Strikey Poo. And then chant. And 5-foot step this way. Move down here. Really? You somehow have no line of sight on anybody all of a sudden. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Land gets to go before. That'll be fine, hopefully. Let's throw this on Sela. Move up. Chant. Oh, cool. The horse got it. Hey, Deviant. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This has been a very weird fight for me, but it seems to be working out.
Time to share your treasures.
Attack!
Okay, who am I giving this to? I suppose me. Most of the important people have it already.
Die already.
Honestly, that wasn't the worst. I don't think I took any damage there, even though it felt very weird. That could have been way more painful. Didn't have to deal with the caster doing caster things either.
Let us press on.
Bomb of greater invisibility. That could be interesting. What is the level on that? Caster level 1, so it lasts 1 turn. Oh no, for 5 rounds. Okay. That actually sounds insane.
I will help where I can.
Let's charge the archer. We'll have Lan come up here. I'll move up here. Volgif, you start moving up. Cam, you give that to Sela. Get the trip on the Marauder.
Endure this! We shall overcome. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Got some nice damage in there.
No glory without risk.
That's gonna make me take an attack of opportunity. Alright, Woljif, you're just holding off. Sela, you are getting this again, but this time with the chant. Nice trip.
Make every strike count. Do not look back.
Into the fray!
Oh shit, there was a rookie marauder there that I did not see. Alright, Strikey Poo. Enchant.
Cover me, all right?
All good. Taken care of.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
God, this party comp feels so much stronger than, the one I had last playthrough.
We march ahead.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
We go after Sela. Wow. That one went down already? That's not great. Alright, that one's down.
You won't survive me.
Land just doing land things. Alright. We threw this on Sela. Let's throw it on Strikey Poo. And Chant.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
Thank you for getting the trip. Clerics scare me. They throw inflict mass sometimes. Or channel mass or whatever.
Endure this.
Didn't matter though. Alright.
Our path leads on.
We guidance here. Can we get a 13? No, we can't. Who are you? Who wounded you? I can heal you. Can't leave you in this state. As you wish. What's your with your appearance? I know who you are. You're Kaylessa, cultist of Discari. Perception 16. Can I roll a 3? Yes. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. Why would Foreign slander you? I believe you. Foreign is at the defender's heart. You should keep clear of the place.
I will guide us.
Now what is that?
Now this part has the potential to suck. Oh, it's only a 12 athletics? I think I can get that with Lan? Yeah, Lan can get that, no problem.
The mongrel did it.
The mongrel did it.
Let us press on.
Rely on me.
We throw Sela out front. God, Sela's initiative is so awful. And chant, and then move up.
Make every strike count.
Goodbye, fly.
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, then we Protective Luck, Strikey Poo. Move up and chant.
Did you see that?
I will delay until after the fly. And then I roll a nat 1. Thanks, game.
Distract them from me.
The heartbeat quickens.
More insects.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Throw this on Sela. Get Strikey Poo in there. I can come up here and stab.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk!
We march ahead.
Alright, now we have Ramian and Holrune to chat with. I'm a crusader fighting to liberate Kenabres from the demons. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of? Angel Mythic Path? Don't lay a finger on him or you'll have to answer to me. I see you've suffered greatly in battle. We got the Arcana check, nice. Wasn't expecting you to get that one, but I guess it is only a 15 and we have a 12. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Ramian really warned you about the attack? There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. Where can I find Ramian? I have to go. What past does he see? What present does he see? What future does he see? Retain the Aeon's power within yourself. We come over here. Okay. All of this is fine. Gonna take some attacks of opportunity. That is also fine. We're just baiting them over to this Crusader. Or the Crusaders, because the Crusaders are very nice meat shields. Stay over here so they can still see me through the fence. Hopefully they respect the fence. I'm not sure if they will. Well, that's not great. Yeah, not happy with that. That's fine.
Endure this!
Okay, that dretch is taken care of. Maybe that'll bait them over this way. I don't believe she gets the Bane ability. She just gets the Spirit Enhancement ability, which is similar to Magus enhancement of the weapon. Not the same as Bane. Maybe one of the shamans does, but it's not Cam's. Okay. Some of them are on Kimu, so we'll just do that. Why are these Crusaders not aggroing yet? Hello, Fileman. How's it going? Hope all is well.
Make every strike count.
Flare it down. How's it going, Shiny? Hope all is well. Things are going pretty good over here. Just clearing out the marketplace. Or Market Square, or whatever it's called. Ah, here we go. Now the Crusaders are doing things. A bit sleepy, but you hope that'll resolve. I also hope that resolves for you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures!
Okay, let us get that on Woljif, move up a little, and chant. Probably not. From Battle Spirit. Yeah, no, this is something different. Compare that to this one where it's a +2 enhancement bonus, and then also deals 2d6 points of damage against the foes, and it functions while the Inquisitor wields the weapon. If dropped or taken, the weapon resumes granting this ability, and it lasts for a number of rounds per day equal to the Inquisitor's level. Greater Bane boosts it to a 4d6. Yeah, I don't think you can ever make Cam's spells have good DCs. When she starts with a 16 Wisdom, and you'd really, really have to try.
Attack!
Let's go for the Cleric first.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Emu Kyron, no! Uh-oh. I don't like that. I also don't like that they're going after Woljif.
The light, take you!
Cover me, alright?
You already had Protective Luck, too, and that didn't help.
You won't survive me.
Please stop. I do not want to deal with the stuff that's up there. Okay. I was really worried the Flame Blade would keep chasing.
To the fray!
Well, Jeff, you can chill. One for Bane and one for favorite enemy? Yeah, that's fair.
Endure this!
Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Woljif, you need some heals.
I always did what was right, therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
I'm getting like the lowest heals possible there. There we go. Half plate +1. That is technically better than the banded mail.
I will guide us.
And we have medium encumbrance now, right? Yep. Alright, let's see here.
Godspeed.
We stealth everyone.
Let us press on.
And have them come up the side of the stairs.
We march ahead.
We unstealth everyone. And then we have some Abracandaloos over here to take care of. There is a fruit fly that is like buzzing around my head, and it is very distracting.
A bright future awaits us. No reason to pause.
Okay. We fire and move up. I am going to wait until after Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nice 0 damage sneak attack. I rolled a 1, and a 1, and a 1. Nice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
Okay. trip. We move up and get Sela with this, and then chant. This one doesn't appear to be going for Sela, I don't think. Maybe it is and it has to go around? I don't know, but...
We shall overcome.
Distract them from me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why? Why do they keep attacking Woljif? How's it going, Emma? Hope all is going well. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. This game is very fun.
The light take you!
Do not hold back.
Time to share your treasures. Something wrong?
Alright, Woljif.
I will guide us.
Okay, I ignore those tieflings for now. I don't want to potentially get fatigued yet. I will save that for later.
That is quite a discovery.
We get Darren's quest. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Erenday. Tell me more about what happened. What will I get if I help this count of yours? Alright, I'll help. Where's your master's house?
Godspeed.
Hello, Ramian. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? Not all dreams have benign origins. Tell me about the strange rituals that were going to be performed on the Wardstone. In other words, you get to preach, yeah. Why are you and Holrune feuding? Is there a chance you can resolve your conflict? Why haven't you left this place for somewhere safer? I have to go. Okay. So you're one of the Desmond Adepts. What were you planning to do to the Wardstone? How did you ever come up with such a plan? So what? You went up against Holrune because he's the official governor of the city? Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Where are your fellow worshippers, and how many of them are there? Do you need help? Oh, you know what I didn't do while I was up there? I plumb forgot. I forgot to take care of the rats.
We march ahead.
There we go. This is like one of the few fights that I actually cheese. But it's okay, because rats like cheese, right?
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Strike as one.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey!
The spirits demand your blood.
The
Okay.
Inquisitor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Attack!
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
More rats
We
down.
shall overcome.
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. I feel like I'm falling in party damage now. Feels bad. Alright, we took care of that, though. That's one of the harder fights here.
Our path leads on.
Well, would be if I was down below. Let's go talk with Holrune.
I will guide us.
He's not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Kenabres. Remind me who you are again. Your forces are needed elsewhere. Irabeth Tirabade, Warden of the Cities, gathering troops in Defender's Heart. Hello, Arushale. Alright. I managed to calm Holrune down a bit. Irabeth Tirabade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors. I have to go. Alpy. I like Land Snark. His snark amuses me. Over here... I don't get that vibe at all. Well, now that you mention it. Maybe a little? Not enough that it bothers me. They feel like two different types of snark. Alistair's snark feels more preachy. Land snark feels more degrading. Yeah, they both have a little bit of the self-pity thing.
Our time has come.
Roll a resist fire communal so that we can head over here. Charge on in, Sela. I had to try. Okay, move up. And Protective Luck Sela. Chant. I am going to wait until after Sela's turn for most people.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, come on, Woljev. You didn't even get attack of opportunity on that? Ah, heck. Alright, well, we took a little damage. That's fine.
No glory without risk.
Do not hold back.
Cam. Alright, at least the caster is gone.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Strike as one.
Distract them for me.
Trying to make it so that Kimu doesn't end up getting attacked by the flame blade. Or grab its aggro or whatever.
Endure this!
Into the fray.
Attack!
I am high rolling on all of my dice today.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, and then we just use one. And we're good there.
We march ahead.
We know there's a Babao over here. He's a little scary.
We will prevail.
I will move up and study target. Land, please. The animal companions shouldn't go in. The retaliatory acid is relatively painful.
The light take you.
How much damage reduction do you have? 10. I see. That tracks.
Cover me, all right?
At least Woljif's sneak attack reduces its AC.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We shall overcome.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
This
Do
thing
not
sucks.
hold back.
Alright, fine. I'll have Lan use his perfect attacks or perfect strikes or whatever. They do work.
Distract them from me.
Into the fray.
Strike as one.
Come on, Lan. I just need you to roll 10s. Why is this so hard for you? Okay, Woljif got a little damage in.
No glory without risk.
Attack! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank you, Lan.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures.
Crit sneak attack for 4. I got a crit sneak attack for 4 as well. Nice.
Endure this.
Cover me, all right?
The light, take you.
Hey, I got the kill. Nice. Old iron short spear. All that for Dwarven Stout. Now, the Vermlek here is going to be a pain in the butt. It always is. Usable. Where's the cat? Perception and lore nature checks. That would be you, Lan.
I'm all ears.
I think you're my lore nature person. Yes.
Our path leads on.
We will win this war.
We need to really bum rush that Vermlek. Actually, what did the Vermlek roll? A 12? So everybody but, like, Lan went faster? Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. And we chant. Over here. We get the trip. Thank you, Woljif.
Go.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, let's see here. Why did I do it on her again? I could have done it on literally anybody else and it would have been more useful. Whatever. Uh-oh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. This fight could have gone so much worse. Nice trip.
You won't survive me.
Cool, the only one that took any damage
Together
was
we
Sela
stand.
from magic missiles. That worked out quite nicely.
This is my kind of work.
I will guide us.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay, and then we have Sela come up, because there are going to be ghouls. Let's see what this ghoul does. I see.
Distract them from me.
In that case, we will wait for this ghoul to come down here. Study target.
Strike as one.
And then we wait for this ghoul.
Endure this!
They really wanted that back line. Yup. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. How's it going, Juicy Usterman? Hope all is well. What do we have here? Looting corpses, are we? You know this person, Sela? Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? What are you doing here? Robbing corpses? Beer cart, how about sharing with us? You haven't told me how you know Sela? You're aware, Sir Knight, that you're... Nah, I have to go. Also still alive. Both out of and in-game.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, what is this fool doing? Yup, you're coming up here, that's fine. Get tripped. We study target, and then stabby.
No glory without risk.
And then we wait for the ghouls to come up here, because they will. Land, you can just fire on one.
Time to share your treasures!
Attack!
And still not medium encumbrance. That's cool.
Godspeed.
Alright, Sela, I need you to death ward yourself. And to bless weapon yourself.
No reason to pause.
I'll watch your back.
Cam,
The
you can
spirits
come on up
guide
to... Oh, well, okay. I guess I don't get to charge in. Huh, that actually reached. Okay, Lan, you can come up here. We just need to worry about the shadow. Once the shadow's taken care of, then we can go in with multiple people and clear that out.
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
Cool. Thank you, Lan. That went quite smoothly. And now we can move in with the crew. Okay, horse isn't doing much of anything here. Wolgiff, you can come up here. Chant. Study target. And stabby stab.
Cover me, all right?
Study target.
We shall overcome.
And I roll a nat 1, of course.
The deed is done. Let us press on.
Alright, and then there's 3 shadows over this way. And they are problematic if they don't aggro Sela. So I have to try my damnedest to get them to aggro Sela.
I will help where I can. We will win this war.
Have land move up just a little bit. Alright, Lan, you can fire on this shadow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade.
One shadow down. The aggro mechanics are almost as mysterious as the idea to implement Enigma. Hey, the aggro mechanics work 90% of the time. Unless Uldrig is in the party, in which case then they never work. As expected. He just throws everything into disarray. I really want to open up the code for this game and see what the hell they did with Uldrig to make him aggro the entire universe. I am going to take an extra attack.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Thank you, Lan. That crit was actually kind of nice. And I'll use an extra attack again.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, but the enemies don't know that.
No glory without risk. The light, take you!
Maybe. But how does one read social cues of a griffin? Yeah, I'll use this one more time.
Endure this.
I want the shadow gone. Thank you, Lan. You actually are very useful.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Now that the shadows are gone, this is pretty easy to clean up.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Study target.
Strike as one.
Sure, Nenia would have opinion on that topic. You know, fair. So I have the distinct impression that she isn't very good at reading social cues herself. So, you know.
Rely on me.
Stand with me.
Let's see where this ghoul goes. Does it go after Sela, or does it come back here? Comes back here. Cool. We just wait for the ghouls to come in one at a time. Those who can't do, teach. Fair. I'm not very fond of that saying, but you know.
Attack!
It is fair. You either being on the receiving side? You know what? That's also fair.
No glory without risk!
I keep forgetting that I chanted her last turn.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Cool. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. Alright, it is. The ads are finished. We can continue.
Our path leads on.
A fly.
Together,
Alright.
we stand.
We know what to do with those.
Can we retreat already?
A lot of times the insects just gun it for the Knight Commander. So I'm just gonna chill back here for the moment and let them come after me.
You won't survive me.
True. That is very true.
Distract them for me.
I'm done with you.
Oh, neat. It is actually just going for Sela. I'm okay with that. Not used to it, but I am okay with it.
Time to share your treasures.
Study target.
We shall overcome.
Stabby stab.
Endure this!
No reason to pause. Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Okay, what is blocking you, Sela? There's literally nothing in your path. There we go.
I found something. No mercy for the wicked.
Nice crit. What is Land's percentage of the damage now? 36? Feels like it should be higher.
In the holy light.
Okay, then we just have people go after The Abracandaloo. Sela, how many paladin levels do you have? 2? Are you immune to fear? No, that's 3rd level paladin. I was like, why do they keep casting fear at you? That is true. That is true.
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
Oh no, my armor is sundered. Whatever will I do?
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh. Full barding +1. Shame, this only ever gets medium. And I don't think I care enough to get a full. That'll sell for a little, though.
Always be ready for the worst.
You can trust me.
Lan, I'm giving you a heroism here. Because athletics checks are important. Who's there? Athletics. What were you doing down there? Can you get somewhere safe? Lambkin? Alright. I do not think I want to do this athletics check here, right? Yeah, it's an 18 and we have a 13 when fully buffed.
I will guide us.
We'll save that for later. Kinda wanna save the fight down here for when I have level 5. Do I think I can take the sheer fight? Or the sheer fights with the Conjurer and whatnot? Do I have any glitter dust scrolls? No. Okay, let's take care of this house. After I drop a bunch of stuff. What is this wand? Burning Hands.
I was successful in my search.
Alright. We come down here. And, do you still have a blessed weapon on? It's literally falling off as I speak. Do you need a blessed weapon? You have Ghost Touch already? I think you're probably fine. Blessed weapon only works on the main hand weapon, annoyingly. Okay, the important people have blessed weapon on. I will bless us. And then I will throw the cold communal so that we take less damage from the shadow demon, as it does like 1d6 or 2d6 cold damage on hit as well. Something ridiculous like that. I didn't have Cam drink a she doesn't do damage anyway. She's not worth it. I'll have her Bull Strength Sela then. That'll be at least something she can do.
Cover me, all right?
Strike as one.
You won't survive me.
Nice 31 damage hit, Lan. Thank you. Do I use my smite here? I don't think I do.
Into the fray!
It's not going to do a lot, but it gives more chances at nat ones.
Attack!
Endure this!
Where's the lay on hands self?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, it's 1d6 cold damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
Lan's doing work here.
The light, take you!
Distract them from me.
We shall overcome.
And I got the kill.
Let us press on.
Oh god, that's an 18. I'm gonna fail that so hard. I need a 5 or above, and I'm not going to get it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You know what, Lan? I appreciate you. Wendu may be better in battle, but out of battle, Lan's dice aren't weighted towards Snake Eyes, unlike unlike Wendu's for me. I'll take that.
This is my kind of work.
We march ahead.
I honestly don't understand why people hate him so much.
Our path leads on.
I mean, his damage is only subpar if you keep him a Zen Archer. There's nothing stopping you from taking him down Slayer like you would Wendu. Or like anything else that, you know, would give better damage. Hell, he could be one Zen Archer and then like 19 Demon Slayer and he'd be perfectly fine. He has amazing stat spread. You can build him into anything, essentially. Outside of a Charisma caster or an Int caster, but, you know. He starts with pretty decent feats, too. Combat reflexes and improved unarmed strike with point-blank shot. Like, those aren't terrible.
I have managed.
Yeah, no, he starts 17 strength, 17 dex, 17 wisdom. He has one of the highest point buys if you convert it to that. Out of any of the characters, 31 point buy. I think the only one that's higher is Arushale. Who has 37 point build. Wenduog, what does she have? 25-point build. Who's another one that has really high stats? Is there another one that I can think of that has really high stats? I think that might just be it. Does Kesto have high stats? No, because Constitution's technically a dash. Technically a 0. Woljif? Ooh, yeah, that's a fair point. What's his point buy? 32-point buy. Okay. So yeah, he is higher. So Lane is the 3rd highest statted companion. Oh, I do imagine. How's it going, Fiji? How's it going? Berg? Hope you're both doing well.
I will help where I can.
Yeah. I'm a very lawful Inquisitor currently. It made sense to choose the lawful person. And, he is also an Inquisitor. Sacred Huntsmaster. Whereas I am Sanctified Slayer. We have the Inquisition coming. Nobody expects the Zenquisition? Exactly.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not hold back.
Inquisitor exclusive 6-man party when? When somebody makes a mod that allows me to play as Whole Rune. I don't even care if I don't get mythic powers in that mod. Just let me play as Whole Rune. And then I'll do a 6-man Inquisitor party. And then we chant.
Time to share your treasures!
Alright, Lan, I need you to take out this wizard. You shot far to the left. Well, at least you got rid of the cleric. Oh god, that was terrifying. It wanted Cam something fierce.
Strike as one.
To the fray!
You won't survive me.
Study target.
No glory without risk!
Alright. I have a protective lock. Tila has a protective lock. Well, Jiff, you can have a protective lock, sure. This wizard is very dodgy. What was my last swarm size? 15, I believe. And I could still take it into inevitable excess if we want at some point. How has nobody hit this wizard yet? It doesn't even have a high AC.
Attack!
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
I will guide us.
Alright, I'm moderately worried about this upcoming fight. Lan, you get a sea invisibility. So that you can fire upon the Conjurer. Yeah, I know. The 20 size requirement is ridiculous.
Godspeed.
Okay, you have a heroism, you have sea invisibility. What more do I need on people? We have a bless. How much longer? Minute 26?
We will
That's
win this
fine.
war.
I wonder.
Are we in trouble yet?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Usable. Do I have anything interesting here? Does not appear I have anything interesting here. Okay, I guess we're just rolling it.
Let us press on.
A bright future awaits us.
Charge the shear,
Defeat is not an option.
so that hopefully it is aggroed on Sela. Yes, it does. How's it going, Jaku? Jacob? Hope all is well. It might have been.
Endure this!
Yeah, you can have the invisibility greater. That's fine. Can we get a trip, maybe? No. And then chant.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Lan.
Make every strike count.
Really? You need a 9, and you couldn't do it. Alright. Why? Study target.
We shall overcome.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I am officially terrified here. What is going on with the aggro?
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lan, please, for the love of God. My dude.
So this is how it feels.
Oh my God, nobody can roll for shit all of a sudden. Is this really how I'm gonna go down just because aggro decided to be weird?
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
This will leave a bruise.
Can they stop, for the love of God? How much negative were you at? What the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna lose here. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Possibly should have used that earlier. And then waffle potion.
Yes. The light, take you!
Endure this!
Okay, we're getting some damage in there.
Go.
Okay, that one's down.
Yes.
Now if we can just not die to the shear.
Make every strike count.
Where is Campion Fighter? There we are.
Kneel.
Full Jiff. Move back a little.
Yes.
How did Kimu Kyren go down? What? Kimu was doing fine, and then suddenly what? Why? Why is it after me now? I can't survive that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not hold back.
Alright.
You won't survive.
There we go. Things are better. Ish. Move up here, and then you can cast shield on your... Oh, that's mage armor. Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, Nyx. How's it going? Hope all is well.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Okay, that one's down. Woljiff, don't die on me here. Alright, we got the trip. Very nice. Okay, we lived. Barely, but we did live. Getting ready for infusion? I hope it goes well for you. Alright. We have some healing to do. Good enough. We have the mongrels here. Why is this fruit fly in my room, and why is it just buzzing around my head? It was inactive for like an hour, and then it started coming back. What a pain in the butt. What are you doing here? Right now, we need everyone who can hold a weapon. Go back, below ground. That is a very lengthy streak. I appreciate you always being here. This fight can also be
A
annoying.
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you. I appreciate the support. You know it. If I could type. Holy cow, I messed up my own emote.
Our path leads on.
It's been a day. But thank you. I really do appreciate the support.
I will guide us.
Okay, we have the Vermlix here.
Yet another obstacle.
And there's a shear as well, which is, as we've seen, equally annoying. Hopefully getting Strikey Poo on this Vermlix stops it from using its inflict mass wounds.
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
Distract them for me.
That was more than 5, but it still lets me chant? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just weird bugs again. Nothing new for me in this game. Nice nat 20.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Let's do this properly now. Chant. God, the Shear's aggro is just so weird. Nice crit.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures.
won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Alright, now we try and take the shear out.
Endure this!
We shall overcome.
Alright, that wasn't the worst. Alright, you're still standing up. Honestly, I still haven't rested yet, which is better than last time. Alright, it is a little early, like 2.5 minutes early, but I'm gonna run ads now so that they don't run in the middle of the fight inside the house. I try and be ethical with the ads and not have them play in the middle of content. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. They will last for 3 minutes, and they disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I will catch you all when I return. And I actually have a delay poison on this time for being in there.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Hey, how's it going, Alanim? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are in the middle of ads. I will welcome everyone again when the ads finish. God, 6 years, 6 months. That is insane. The ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Alanim. Very much appreciate it. I'm looking forward to our Age of Wonders 4 gameplay tonight. Welcome, everyone. We are doing Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder. It is a CRPG based on Pathfinder 1st Edition. And, Alanim has recently acquired it and might do streams of it in the future. I'm not sure.
Let us press on.
Undetermined yet. But, yeah. We're gonna have a grand old time here and try not to die. 6 minutes left on the resist fire as well. That's nice. Alright, let's head in here. Sela, what are you doing here?
Lead on. No reason to pause.
Alright, we get a good charge with Sela, which I don't usually get. Ow! That still does so much damage. Alright, horse, you can come back here, where it's safer. Why are they after me?
No glory without risk!
What have I done? Do you not have resist fire? How did it do so much damage to you? Is my reflex save that bad that I'm like... damage to me. Wow. Alright. This is fine.
me, all right?
Make every strike count.
Okay.
Do not hold back.
Let's get some sneak attack damage in on the Brimerack. We'll use this on Woljif.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You know what I didn't have coming in here? A Bless. I don't think it would have mattered too much, though. +1 on saving throws. Might have saved me a little damage. Oh, saving throws against fear effects. So yeah, no. It wouldn't have done much.
Strike as one.
Into the fray.
Distraction for me.
Go, Lan. Thank you. I am starting to run low on potions. I think I'm okay with that, though. I think. At least nobody died in here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And we finally get Abrupt Force, which is just better than Radiance until, like, end of Act 2, give or take. Alright, so what do I have left here? This fight down here, getting Ember and then doing the house next to Ember. Yeah, that's fine. I think I am safe to leave here for now and come back later. We are decently close to a level. Let me grab this real quick. Who has highest mobility? I do, if I take my armor off. And I still failed. Rolled a nat 1. Nice. Well, I can't get XP for it now, so it doesn't matter. We just leave. Oh yeah, I don't need this longbow anymore. That's taking up weight. These are also taking up weight. I need like a... I need a strength belt. Dex strength. So that I can actually carry things. Though, next level I get rid of my armor anyway, so it won't be too big a deal. We collect all. And then we have the Nenio encounter. which could be incredibly dangerous for me. All of my characters are suddenly fatigued. Cool. That's what I love seeing. I have 2 lesser restos. That's gonna have to do. The shield maze misses me, but it just had me. It literally just had me. Why does it miss me already? Good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect.
That is
Might be
quite a
trap,
discovery.
might be treasure.
Lesser gloves of dueling. Huh, interesting. I don't think I have anybody in this act that can make use of that. And then you get a bunch of them later on, so it matters way less anyway.
I stand ready.
Okay, things that we need here.
My
Bless.
tail is restless.
I will help where I can.
I will take a bark skin. Okay, over here. You can make those bark skins. That'll be fine.
We will win this war.
Let's get a bark skin here. And gonna hope
Meditate
for the
on your
best
mistakes.
here.
Might make you feel better.
Get a lesser resto going. So that you can actually hit things. Sela, you don't mind being fatigued. I'll use a lesser resto on myself as well. I do not have protection from arrows here, so I can just get pegged and get crit with an arrow for like 40 damage and die. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened. In fact, Shield of Faith. I don't have any in UMD. But 25 AC, that's almost respectable. Alright, Nenio, take me back to the shield maze.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
I shrug, remain
In
silent.
the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Izergall, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
That would be awesome. Though I don't think we need to become any more powerful in the late game, but it would be awesome. Ask them some more. They might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Alright, please don't kill me immediately. I'm throwing this on me. I don't trust the game. Yeah, they're after me, specifically. Ow! Come on, game.
Time to share your treasures!
I will study target.
Attack!
Hit, and then take a 5-foot step back. Okay, we get a trip there. And we will go with Sela here.
Cover me, all right?
Thank you, Sela.
The light take you!
Okay. We'll just do Woljef here, move up a little, and chant.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Alright. We made it past the hard part.
Distract them for me.
The absence of an answer is an answer too.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
It is red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
No, we did not.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Aw, I failed the knowledge world check. Rip. Architect of the World Wound, though.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Kenabres isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Right, and now we toggle this off. Permanently. And we get to level up Nenio. Intelligence. And we grab litter dust and blur. And I have her learn Mortal Terror. Pretty sure I had one. Yeah. Alright.
Our path leads on.
We collect all of our loot on the way out. How much XP do I need to level? Oh yeah, I'm 90% sure I have level once I get back to, the tavern, and then I can do my first rest. Good enough. Hello, Ulbreg. What a majestic griffin. Over here, competence bonus to attacks and damage on all natural attacks. Usable. Herb. Give him cultist treats. He might end up fighting Minago with me this time. I might take him into the Grey Garrison. I just need to bring anybody and everybody that can that has like any chance at all of crowd controlling Minago. I feel. Morale bonus to AC against dragons. You can have that. I'll take that, actually. I'm gonna have high AC later. Perception. And religion. We chaotic trickster. Stop. Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. Report. Who are you? We don't just accept anyone into Baphomet's army. There's only one spot, and there's 3 of you. Get to it. Caleb is a crusader's name. Are you a crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul snout. Listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. I did leave that off, right? Yeah, okay.
I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery.
Competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. I will take that. That is a lot of Winter's Grasp scrolls.
I was successful in my search.
Do I have anybody that can hit this knowledge world check? Sela, maybe. If we're, like, incredibly lucky.
A success worthy of praise.
Oh, Nenio did. Right. She's in the party now. Shield bonus to AC against demons.
Let us not hesitate.
You know, the int class. Yeah.
Ask nicely.
The int class. And yes, I'm being facetious. I have other things to do. I'll help you later. Let's talk with Climb. Flame. Who are you? Miamir just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found. The note mentions something about a stone book belonging to the druids of Old Sarkoris. The stone statue in the library suddenly turned into a living griffin. What happened? How did you end up in this trap? Who is the elf with you? Is he a crusader as well? Go to Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there. Okay, then I just come down here. Where is it? It's there. Okay. Where is the storyteller? There you are. Who are you? There was a griffin statue here. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. And we get teleported there, essentially. And we have lots of things to turn in. Yeah, I grabbed my stuff. This isn't safe. What if the demons attack while everyone is drunk? Not that it matters. You can always just go back to, there. And I need to go to the Pataxian wine cellar anyway. So if I had forgotten, I could just go grab it then. Tell me about you and your order, Elan. Have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Jana? What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? How do all of you know Sela? Sela, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? Tell me more. Fine, I will help. Happy to help. You always express your delight so effusively. That's all I wanted to ask, or to know about your task. I have to go. Who are you, and why did they let you examine the wardstone? You wield some special magic power, some instinct? What blight is concealed in the wardstone? Why did you travel to the wardstones? I have heard you, storyteller. Present the purple knife. Did this knife belong to a demon? I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Can you see the future? Maybe it's the knife that gives you the power of divination? Is what you saw destined to happen? Who were you in your vision? Your powers are amazing. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Present Turandal of Scale. Such hatred. What happened next? Alright. Can I help you? I have to go. And we have level 5. Let me find what I'm doing here. So, hey. Okay. We take Boon Companion. Oh, wait, this is Inquisitor. What am I doing? So, hey. I will let stealth fall behind slightly. Boon Companion. And then continue. And then we take combat reflexes. We were at 21. Now if we throw on a mage armor, it's 22, which is higher. And I'm not medium encumbrance at all times, which is kind of nice. Over here, we get to level up Kimu Kyron. Weapon focus. Intelligence. And I want... What is it here? Combat reflexes? Nenio, you get to level up here. Spell pen. And then we get some spells here. What do we want? We want Heroism. Heroism and Haste. We'll grab Displacement at some point. Woljif, you get your first level in Vivisectionist. I don't need him to be mobility. I have mobility covered. So he'll just be trickery, stealth, and perception. And he'll be knowledge arcana, because he won't, or I won't always have Nenio in party. And then, what are we grabbing on him? Woljif build, this is level 5, combat reflexes. We grab Shield, Reduce Person, Long Arm, Enlarge Person, Cure Light Wounds, Expeditious Retreat, and sure, Stone Fist. Lan, you are going further down Sacred Huntsmaster, right? Yep, you are a Sacred Huntsmaster from now until level 19, and then level 20 is a rogue level. For a sneak attack die. I suppose I could go a Vivisectionist level and get a sneak attack die too. I don't know, one of the two. Okay, we grab those, and then that. Feet. Level 5, Dazzling Display, because there's nothing else we really want at this level. And it's something that we want for later. And let's grab Shield of Faith. Strikey Poo. You get combat reflexes. Over here, Cam. Let's see. Level 5, Fencing Grace. And then Sela. You are going further down Paladin, and you get Outflank. The earliest Outflank. I could go Crane Wing and grab Outflank at level 7, because nobody else has Outflank right now. That is a thought. Can I grab Crane Wing right now? Is that... I cannot. That is why I went Outflank right now. Because I can grab Crane Wing on the next feat instead. Okay. And then we grab the Fatigued Mercy. And I need to do spells for everybody. You are going to permanently have a Mortal Terror there until the end of Act 1, just in case I forget later. Heroisms. And then here, Mage Armors. Yeah, that'll do. Over here. For now, you just have Mage Armors there, and protection from arrows there. And then here, you have some shields. Lan is Spontaneous Caster. Here we have the Bark Skins, and then here we have Delay Poison Communal and a Resist Energy Communal. I met Kaylessa. Are you certain of your allegations? He claims she doesn't serve the demons. I let her go. Show me what you have. Okay, we start with that. Over here, we equip that. Nenio, you get the Quarterstaff of Coercion for later. +1 half plate, nobody else wants to wear that. I suppose I will just... I don't need that, I don't need that, don't need that, or these. Padded Armor of Focus. Don't really need that one either. The books. Longsword of Detriment is whatever. Mithril Light Shield. Do I have anybody that's gonna want that? Is anybody besides myself and Sela using a shield in this game? I don't think so. Old Iron Short Spear. The Wicked Longbow. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, I just now made the connection here that this letter is from the Super Sentai that you pick up in the Angel Path. Yes, bucklers, correct. Mithril light shields, no. Sadly, shields don't work like armor does and go down a tier for being mithril. I don't need the lesser gloves of dueling, I don't think. By the time I get anybody that would use it, I'm probably gonna have like 5 other pairs, give or take. If not, then I get it like very soon after. Wand of Vanish. Burning Hand. Feather Step. Rolls of Remove Fear, I'll hold on to those. Don't need Prayer, doesn't last long enough. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, all of this is good. Got a nice chunk of money there. Let's grab our Icy Protector to further tank up Sela. Alright, what more do I need? Let's take more resist fire scrolls. And then let's take protection from fire. Grabbing 3 of those. We want electricity. One. Acid. Two, I think. No, I only need 1 because I'll have people who can cast it. Okay. Death wards. What do I have coming up? I have... What do I need to do before the Tavern Defense? I have finishing the rest of the market, including grabbing Ember and clearing out the hasted fight, which can be really annoying. I have Darren, and I have the Tower of Estrad. I think that's all that's, like, hard required here at the moment. And if I can do more, I can, then, you know, all the better, but not mandatory at the moment. I'm gonna grab a couple Death Ward scrolls just to be safe, in case I need them for something that I'm forgetting about.
I will guide us.
Been thinking of a thematic reverse playthrough, i.e. most ill-fitting class choices for companions like Fae Sork Regil, Warrior Nenio. Ooh. Who hurt you? I mean, Nenio could be an okay warrior if you go, like, weapon finesse and whatnot. But she's always going to be, like, medium encumbrance the moment you give her weapons. That's... oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds spicy. Alright. Exit and then re-enter. And then I get Ulbrich.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, Tavern Keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well?
Will save.
You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs to drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
You couldn't come through the door?
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
You're saying you fell asleep in Sarkoris and woke up here?
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere.
In the library, there was a stone statue of a griffin?
Statue, you say?
strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Ervar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
You said you saw me in the library? When?
Now, let me think. Strange, the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes, I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
I tell the truth.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years, Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Kenabres, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city? Oh, go on, pull the other one.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, warrior into duelist wouldn't be awful at all. You could even, instead of making her warrior, you could just go Magus if you wanted. I don't know if that would be reverse enough for you, though. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Has to be something Nenio would hate. Oh boy. Wenduog is a court poet with her, like, 5 charisma. Even with a +6 item, you wouldn't be able to cast most of the spells. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
So question, what's the Knight Commander gonna be? We grab out flank. Right. This is... Yeah, this is outflank. Archaeologist? Oh no. A playthrough full of self-loathing. Okay, we head to the market square. I'll take this fight. Sela can't charge right now.
To accept their statement.
So we charge with this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Strike as one.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, they're both level 5. Just making sure I remembered to level the animal companions.
You won't survive me. Down is the heart's greatest challenge.
Okay.
Speed.
Oh yeah, I still have the tieflings to get here too. Well, you know what? It's fine. If I fail, I'm already fatigued, so better now than later. Who are you? Don't lie to me. Tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Will you pay for my help? We succeeded. Nice. I helped you, now you can help me and Commander Tirabade to save Kenabres. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. Man, we struggled to hit level 5, and then we get level 5, and we're already like a sixth of the way through. Let us head over this way.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
I don't get what you mean. How could you have struggled if you've played this enough times to know the XP amount from different sections? By struggled, I mean it took forever, not that it was difficult. Or that I didn't know when it was going to happen. It always happens when I get back to the tavern from clearing out the marketplace the first time around. Just, you know, I have to clear out the market first, which takes forever.
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Yeah, it took me like 4 hours to go from, or to get level 5 from the start of the stream. What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Sheath your weapons and step away from her, or else.
Whoa, whoa, no need for that.
Please, don't fight! All of you are good people, defenders of the city. Please don't hurt them. They just made a mistake. They're gone, and they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. but we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there, it's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's go.
Alright. We end up taking her over Nenio. And then we go further down Stigmatized Witch. She's a civilian. True. Alright, let's go Evil Eye. What do I have for her in this? Yeah, Evil Eye, Glitter Dust, and Bone Fist. And here, Spell Pen. Drafting civilians to fight demons. Furthermore, she might not be in full mastery of her mental faculties. Very questionable. I see no issues with this. What am I grabbing here? I'm going to go... Mortal Terror again? Just get as many people with crowd control as possible for Minago. I could go Winter's Grasp, but I don't know if that actually trips people. I haven't played with it yet, so I'm gonna go with the crowd control I know works. Okay, then let's come in this house.
We march ahead.
A bright future awaits us.
Together we stand.
This war must end.
Yes.
Oh hey, I got my Did I get anything here that would be useful for swarms? Well, my animal companion leveled up. That's useful for swarms, right? When did you get Greypox? Oh, when one of the shears hit you. Okay. That tracks.
Together
I
we
will see
stand.
this through.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Attack! We shall overcome!
All of 1 damage. Big damage. Let us come over here. That'll do.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this!
No glory without risk.
All right. Sadly, she is unable to cast an AoE again.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, that one's gone.
Into the fray.
Cool. Anybody diseased? Woljif is.
I will not falter. Our time has come.
There we go. All good.
This is my kind of work.
Our path leads on.
New recipe. And then we destroy the magic circle because I don't need the shield. And, boy, is that fight just going to absolutely wreck me. I will come up here and try and get these skill checks. And then afterwards, we rest.
The mongrel did it.
Heck yeah, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You really are. Okay. Now, I'm taking the rest out here instead of in the tavern, because if you rest out here and get Abyssal Corruption once, then you get a quest to talk with the priest in the tavern for like 130 XP or something.
Vagrant, you sleep on the street, wear rags, and all of your friends are beggars. There's dirt and disease all around you. You belong in an infirmary.
Thank you, Camellia. You're so caring.
Nonsense, I'll douse myself in some cold water and I'll be good as new. Cam didn't end up fully healed. That's fine, though. Alright, let's buff up. This fight can be very annoying.
Something wrong?
Oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes.
Okay.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Esmo, Oxy, yes. Esmo, Oxy, yes.
And then you re-equip your armor. What all else do we have going on here? I don't think I'm going to use the bark skins here yet. I will use a bless. What all does this mage throw again? It throws a blindness, it throws some scares. Or like fears. What else is there?
I stand ready.
You know what? On that note, hold up. All right.
Open your heart to me.
Am I gonna mutagen here? Do I need it here specifically? I think this is the scariest fight of the ones I have.
Yes?
Oh yeah, let's bone fists as well. Cool. Do I have a haste? Only a crappy haste potion. This fight could theoretically get me killed. I don't think it will, but it could theoretically. They're getting hasted.
Done with you. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
2 zombies down.
Make every strike count.
Thank you, Lan. Got rid of the temp HP at least. Oh, right. Does Sohei get monk movement speed? No. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it is a level 6, but even at level 6, that's has 20 con? Okay, well, that explains it. Chant. Yeah, everything gets hasted. That's whatever. Oh, we tried. Reduce the AC.
The light. Take you.
Move up.
You've crossed the wrong line.
I'm gonna go where Woljif is. Sela still has protective luck. So let's go Strikey Poo. Ah, shit. Neither of them are in range. Alright, well. It's fine. Khan implies he's been doing a hell of a lot of grueling physical exercise as a shopkeeper and necromancer. Busy guy. Lifting all those heavy boxes in his shop and then lifting all those corpses out of the graves.
Distract them from me.
strike as one.
F no.
Ow. We continue reducing the AC here. Let's go key power, extra attack, and perfect strike. There we go. I'm just gonna ensure that I don't die. Studied target.
Attack!
Truly an exceptional individual. Alas, his rise to greatness was cut short by a band of shitty individuals. True. You're not an elf, right? You're a human. Actually, who has the lowest will save here? You do as a half-orc. Well, we tried. I don't think HP was the issue there. I mean, by the barest technicality it was, but...
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I still call horse shit on the grease. Unless you have Uldrig with you, which I did not. If you have Uldrig with you, it's not that bad. Because he's immune to grease. But without him, you have to position it just perfectly. Otherwise, you're just gonna trip your own people too. When they go to coup de grace her. There are better options for crowd control. I just didn't have them with me. I have done Grease before, as well as Hideous Laughter, and it was still a struggle. That fight just sucks. Yes, but depending on how the enemies move, you could still have to either kill all of the enemies to get to a position where you can coup de grace her, or end up having to, like, step in the grease. Both of which not great. If you kill the enemies, then immediately Vrox show up and screech, and if you step in the grease, then you fall. Grease is... if it's a selective grease, it's great. There's just better options. Study target.
We shall overcome.
Time to share your treasures!
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
I mean, I didn't have anybody with a grease it with me either, so couldn't have used grease unless I rested beforehand. Which, I mean, I suppose I could have done.
Do not hold back.
Cover me, alright?
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Hello, Zep. How's it going? Hope all is well.
Strike as one.
We reduce the AC.
Make every strike count. I will guide us.
What's that there?
No, it wasn't. I don't use grease, like 90% of the time. There have been playthroughs where I've used it. It's not a spell I enjoy. It's not a spell that does fuck all in most scenarios. In that specific scenario, yes, it would have. Potentially. But, This entire community acts like grease is the spell grease is the cure for cancer or something. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. It is a good spell, yes. Is it as amazing and cure-all as everybody makes it out to be? No, especially not on higher difficulties. Yeah, Color Spray is decent. Mortal Terror is good. What else is there? Hideous Laughter is good. Ear-piercing Scream can even be good, so long as you throw it, like, every turn. Which I did have, and I should have used. I just messed up on that. Web would be good if the Brimarax were dead. But otherwise, the Brimarax just destroy the web, if I'm not mistaken. pit can be fun to just, like, remove her from combat until everything else is taken care of. Oh, no, feel free to break into the convo, Falcon. Well, I mean, specializing into Conjuration isn't terrible. There are better Conjuration options as you go. So, speccing into Conjuration's not bad. All of the, like, Acid Pit and stuff like that as you go are pretty nice. And it does still work in the Minago fight solely because of the,
Godspeed.
the boosts that you get, but that's like the only spot it's really good. Ear piercing spray spect Shaloxian Diva playthrough called My Ex Coming Incoming. No, I don't think so. Would be funny though. Just use Question, hold up here. Hold up here. I have to go check something now. Yeah, you got me questioning things. Hold up. Mirror my Lich playthrough. Yeah, I agree, Falcon. Now, Grease is amazing for the tavern defense. That's where it really shines. What was I checking here? Mythic ability. Aha! Alright. So, not Shalexian Diva, but maybe as a, like a, court poet or something. Just, go in Evocation Spect Court Poet and throw down shouts, greater shouts, and everything else just to stun everything. It's a thought. Do I think it's gonna be, like, amazing? No. Do I think it would be kind of amusing? Yes. Just scream at people to death. I think it's off to Daren's place.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yes.
I had to tab out and take a closer look at what that emote was. I couldn't tell. It's so tiny on my off monitor. Ah, yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. While true, Juice Oosterman, that's why I said, you know, Court Poet as the build. Because then I can just buff Nenio to the moons and weird everything to death if need be. Hey, how's it going, Fileman? Welcome back. My room is getting so warm and toasty. I don't like it.
No reason to pause.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That fly popped like a pimple. Also, I somehow hit that, I guess. Move that over there. So I don't accidentally hit it while toggling this. We're gonna let the spider come closer.
You won't survive me.
Do not hold back.
Alright, some people still have mage armors, others do not. Do I need mage armors here? I don't think so.
Open your heart to me.
Let us go delay poison communal, however. Yes. What was it? A chest piece, I want to say? Or was that a cold damage chest piece? I don't remember. I do think there was an artifact for sonic damage, though. Or sonic spells.
I stand ready.
What's on your mind?
You can use your blast because they're already set. We can bark skin here.
You can trust me.
Let's give a heroism to me. Full strength here. Okay, this is probably fine.
Godspeed. Defeat is not an option.
Endure this!
Huh, that actually reaches. But it didn't want to use it. Okay. Sure thing, game. Tell me I can use it and then don't use it. I know why it didn't use it. Because, I only had the one action. But I don't know why it was acting like I could. Bards can, or can't cast even Banshee Blast. Not a gimmick, it's definitely not for you. Yeah, that's fair.
Cover me, all right?
Make every strike count.
I feel like I forgot a buff in here, or for this, but whatever. There's like one scary enemy in this entire room. I know what buff I forgot. It was resist fire. That's fine though. Not exactly needed, hopefully. Vulnerability to Sonic to enemies on a DC 32 fort. Ugh. Man, that DC is so low. Nice for the mid-game, though. The DC increase of +2, though, is really nice. Alright, where's my resist fire? There we go. Where is Sela? Damn, Sela, you're slow. Ember, you're just chilling here for the moment. Actually, you're bone fisting here.
Definitely.
I see. I was not paying attention to the time. Okay. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I do apologize for accidentally letting the ads run during combat. I do try to prevent that in most instances. But I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Who does more damage? Darren with his 2 spells, Knight Commander, or the random dancers running towards the demons? Hopefully the Knight Commander. Very nice. I am very happy with that stun. We can study target and do an attack. And I still miss. Nice. It's stunned, guys. Please. It's not that hard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my god. Hey, Commander currently in last place? No. Time to re-roll.
Into the fray!
There we go, I got 9 damage in.
You won't survive me.
Reduce the AC of the Cambion Wizard. Nice trip. It's a team effort. You're so proud of Casey. He must be almost 8% of the damage output. 13. That would be fun.
endure.
I did 4 damage to the Cambion Wizard just now. So we're up to 13 damage.
Distract them from me.
Oh man, that Darkspawn DLC is... I have such bittersweet memories of that DLC. It was very fun to me, and I loved the concept of it. But every time, without fail, I would get to like the 3rd stage of it, where you're like at the dragon or what, or you are the dragon or whatever. The very end part of it, and it would just crash on me. Every time. Truly riveting results. Agreed. And of course the Dretch runs in such a way that Knight Commander's not going to be able to hit it this turn.
Make every strike count.
Yeah!
Surrender or else.
Attack!
Alright, I'm up to, what is that, 18 damage? Yeah, Mythic Weapon Finesse, what are my big damage spikes here? Mythic Weapon Finesse is definitely one of them, and then Mythic 3, I get Mythic 2 Weapon Fighting. So then I have 2 weapons, and then all of the sneak attack dice that I'm gonna have. Which, admittedly, less than like a rogue or something, but, you know. I will be... I can also switch to Kukris at some point here, which will be useful. And then, once I get Bane and Greater Bane and the Aeon Bane online, that's also some extra damage. Yeah, or roll a nice agile weapon. Yeah, they don't have any Aurora engine knowledge anymore. So no modern remake coming either. They could remake it from the ground up in a different engine, they just don't want to. And that's understandable. The kukris that used to be really cool, because you could use that one mythic where if you deal multiple elemental types back to back or whatever, it does like divine damage or whatnot. Sad that they nerfed that.
This was simple enough.
The devil synergy here is... I have a spellbook merge mod, and I will keep my merged spellbook when I go in. I also keep my Banes, I believe. I don't know if that's vanilla or if that's from Path of Hell. And then, yeah. Those were the times. But yeah, I'm probably going to be wearing Razmir's mask, riding in on my animal companion, using a free action selective zero state, and then just like slapping things. I don't know exactly what Devil itself gives. I know that, I don't know if it's Path of Hell or... I really don't know what Devil, or like vanilla Devil gives, or has. Oh, well that doesn't tell me anything. One moment here, let me see if I can't find the mod. Allows you to keep your Aeon Gazes when going into the Devil Mythic Path. And Hell's Authority starts at MR8 instead of MR10. Okay. So you get Hell's Authority earlier on, so I can use, like, limited sword, angel sword things if I want as well. Yeah, honestly, if you were going to be doing... I think like one of the best things you could do, potentially, if it works, as a devil would be an Eldritch Archer, and using infinite Hell Rays with your ranged spell strike, or ranged spell combat, if it works. I don't know if it does. On paper, it sounds really good.
Call me again if you need to.
I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. Why did you decide to break into the ward stone and cast magic on it? You put your lives at risk. How did you end up here? You know where the third of your group is. Tell me about yourself. What can you tell me about the master of the house? Why did you decide to break into the wardstone? Can you get somewhere safe on your own? I have to go.
Let us press on.
Ah, yeah, Demonic Rage could be as, from Hell's Authority could be good, too.
Greetings.
valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
I mean, it could. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I think I had like 4 attempts on this build before, and the furthest I got was Act 3, and I died in Midnight Isles. Due to a 100% my fault misplay. I had Sela as a Skald at the time, and I had removed her armor. She was pulling Skald duty and tank duty, and I had removed her armor to buff everyone, and I forgot to put it back on when I walked into the room, and bad things happened. That was 100% on me. But it is possible that I could lose the Inquisitor run. I have modified it since then and optimized it a bit, so it's a little stronger in the early game. Like, I got Boon Companion earlier, so my Animal Companion is actually doing something from level 5 onwards, instead of, I think I was getting it at level 7 before.
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
Hell's Fire? Yeah, that could be cool.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Kenabres lies in ruins. Discari killed Telrendaliv.
Kenabres in ruins? Discari? Well, 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 and I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think...
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
You don't seem... Okay, you can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under protection of Erebith.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them
You
to
use
their
Woljif so
senses.
little that line's new to you?
I ordered
That's great.
them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time, and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Yeah, no, I agree, Juice Oosterman. The main reason I'm going Devil is because it's a path I haven't seen yet, and I feel like this will be fun, because I get to retain a lot of the Aeon stuff anyway, with Path of Hell and whatnot. So, I'll get to retain a lot of the Aeon stuff that I enjoy, and I will get to see a path that I haven't done before. Deal?
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
And he just goes back immediately.
I have managed.
Alright. I do believe that's everything here. Now we can head back to the market and finish off the quest there. The Azada unlock quest. After we fight whatever the heck this is.
A bright future awaits us.
A singular marauder archer. Huh, okay. Poor thing got stunned immediately.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
I know, poor thing, I feel bad for it.
Ahead.
Hello, Kenabres Crusader. Poor chap was just wandering around the streets of Kenabres. He got lost after all the chaos, and before he knew it, before he knew what hit him, he got slapped by a scimitar so hard he had to accept his fate. Pretty much. Demons are running all amok all over Kenabres. Now is not the time for settling scores. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. Yeah, he could have double critted me to an early grave. Brought it on yourselves, you deliberately incurred the wrath of the Inquisitors. Fall in line and obey Holrune? Nah. I'm the lead Inquisitor now. Stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly sit with you. Sing the song after Aranka. Unhurriedly makes his way along the stream bed. Where am I? Who are you? How did I get here? I wish I could stay here forever. Requires the Azada mythic path. Had a vision, I was in Elysium, and the Azadas spoke to me. Free XP and a wand of remove disease. How, why, where? Yup. If you have low charisma, you should fail singing the Azada song. Just butcher it horribly. Thankfully, I have average charisma. Can I get a rendition of Wendu, singing the song of the Azada? Where she's just like warbling like a alley cat or something?
Godspeed.
Trickster's already like that. You can fail to get Trickster. That's your kind of Azada song?
We shall overcome.
I should have studied target first. I don't think it would have mattered. I think that it's only a +1 right now, but still should have.
The light take you!
Time to share your treasures!
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
I like the big spooters. Just look how big and juicy their butts are.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
Why is nobody able to hit this thing? It requires, like, very low rolls.
Endure this!
Thank you, Land.
Let us press on.
No, I don't want to go Silken Thread. Hell yeah, I want to go here. Alright.
Our time
That'll do. I am very hungry right now. Okay, what all does this give? Acid and cold. So we will do fire. And then what else do we have here? I know, right? No, that's not true. That's not true. The caster sometimes throws MILF's acid arrows. Sorry, they're just acid arrows in this game. I refer to them as MILF's acid arrows because of 3.5.
I will see this through.
Trust in yourself.
Esmith, Axel, yes. 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 Esmith, Axel.
Yeah, this will be good enough.
Ask nicely.
Yes?
Over here, we bone fist.
Let us not hesitate.
I will bless. Cool. Okay, game, are you gonna let me... I had to rotate the camera. Just cutscene things. I could skip through the cutscene, but I'm not going to.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. I'm going now.
I hope you act wisely.
You're so sad. Please take care.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
Alright. That is an Athletics 12.
I'm all ears.
I will stealth land and get us up here.
The mongrel did it.
Then I unstealth him. And I just have him push this down. Oh, I guess one of the animals had a higher athletics. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I may as well. I don't have, like, the best hit chance, but it's better than having a melee weapon here. Oh, hey, speaking of the acid arrow. Did I not? I didn't, oh, heck. How do I always forget that? Thankfully, it didn't really matter here, but, you know.
Do not hold back.
Yes.
Amaranda gratia.
Make every
Man, I thought they were actually going to be smart and come up here.
Yes. Yes.
Nope. It appears not. Well, one came up.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, Faxon, why are you way over there?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All right.
You won't survive me.
Faxon's down.
Attack!
Okay. Thank you, Sela.
Endure this! We shall overcome.
All right. I guess we're firing on this dude.
Strike count.
There isn't much left here.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And then we chant.
You won't survive me.
Come back here so I can attack you, please. Unintentional. They can actually walk up here and come at me, which is why Woljif and why there's some corpses here. They can come up here. This one's just being dumb.
Endure this.
How you doing, Kahantir? Hope all is well.
The deed is done. We march ahead.
I found something.
Glad to hear it. Over here, you get a +1 buckler.
The deed is done. I have managed. Our path leads on.
All right. We have a trap up here.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I?
I will guide us.
Oh, okay, just go to the basement. However you want to go to the basement. Go to the basement. Paper Muncher. Paper Muncher is such a good guy. Who are you? What are you doing here? Where is the museum custodian? Clear off before I kill you. Help the poor wretch. And then we come over here. And we read the masticated letter. And then there's loot.
speed.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? What are the keys for? Give me the keys. We trickery it. Why did the demons spare you? That half-elf was a demon worshipper. What happened here? What wand did the thieves steal? Tell me about Zacharias. Where can I find these robbers? Are you alright? Tell me about the museum exhibits. You said that the angels, Targona and Lariel, are twins, but how can angels have siblings? A wand of scorching ray. Huh, that's kind of neat. Ultimately, relatively useless, but kind of neat. You get that.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Woljif.
This is my kind of work.
I hope you appreciate this.
The Grace of Peace. That is better than what I'm using. It's cold iron. It's +1. I now have a new weapon with a better crit profile and better effects.
Let us press on.
Who are you? So your memories of who? Why did you help me? Farewell, Vision. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for today. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Ads are going to play here shortly, and I'm not going to subject everybody to ads when I'm only going to play, or I might do like one more zone or something like that. So it is a good stopping point. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. I have a Discord where I post schedule changes and chat outside of stream hours. Sometimes I post things I'm working on, like for the stream, whatnot. And then here's my YouTube for anybody that wants to go there and potentially sub. Tonight, I will be doing a bonus stream, not of Wrath of the Righteous, but Age of Wonders 4 with my friend Alanim. And, I hope you all have a wonderful day. And if you don't show up for the bonus stream, then I will see you on Saturday, as Thursdays and Fridays are my days off. Thank you again. Have a wonderful day, and take care.